Good morning, Jomar. Silas, hello. Dave, hello, good morning. Silas. What that you're making? Coffee. QR Bolero. How do you know that I'm not there? Come in front of camera if you are there. If you do that, I will believe you. Okay, so I'll be drinking my coffee now and just a little breakfast.
Saw that moment in the Biden-Trump debate where he was called out on, his history of sexual abuse or the fact that he had these felony
single senior official who touched
Good morning, Rube Albanks. How are you doing, Rob? Greetings, Tia. Thank you. How are you, Ninya? Any new dance moves? Yeah, I heard one of the um, popular, what's that, dance move, and I was still, practicing it. Char, just for, ano lang, just for learning new dance. Anyway, thanks for the watching my shorts, my shorts video. You are smooth with the groove, with your grooves. Mm. You're welcome. I will watch more. Thank you. Let's drink juice, guys. It was raining outside and still a little bit up, and it was still high humidity. Am I invisible? Okay, I will I will pin your message. I said hello, but you just ignored me. Still raining outside. Look at this hallway. It's still raining here. I don't have idea what is that. Um, I think just a house or apartment as well. I see a boat also there. One boat. Hmm. How have you been? How have you been, Ninya? I'm doing good. And how have you been, Rob? I'm doing good. It's only Monday. What is your plan on Monday, every Monday? I will have to be asked again Tuesday. Monday I take to work and I take to school. That's great. Are you still studying? Are you take somebody to school and working? Okay, I got it. I take my son to school. Mhm. That's nice. I take my wife to work. Wow. What time in your country this time? It's 9:28 a.m. here, Filipino time. And it was still raining here in the Philippines. Look, it's still raining. I'm just a driver. Well, at least a good role of a driver. But still a good role. Philippines weather is always changing. It's from time to time. It's 8:28 p.m. Alabama time, USA Central. I heard about Alabama before. How was Alabama? How was it? How was the place? Is that part of more on countryside part or okay, just the center, a center of USA? Really, I hope it was a good thing. Well, yeah, it's changing. For the whole day, it's gonna be raining, or else it's gonna be sunny day. It's always changing. It's unpredictable. It's the southeastern part of USA. Mhm. Southeastern part. What is the number one jobs that you can find in the southeastern part of USA? For example, it's gonna be hot tomorrow here according to the weatherman. What is the humidity? How about the humidity in your country? It was good. Here in the Philippines, sometimes it's 100 almost, and that's hot. But we're already used to it. How's the job, something hiring in your country? Did you hear about it? Jobs in the South are slave camps. They work you hard for not so good pay. Mm. And how is the minimum rate in your country? In the, let's say, south part of United States? How is the minimum rate there? It depends because some jobs have so many criteria. They want you to be crystal clean and nobody's that. Mm. So, did you hear about Filipino like working in there on your country? Well, it's the same here also in the Philippines. Different criteria. It depends to a company. So the minimum wage here is 7.75 an hour. Okay, 75. Mm-hmm. Yeah, not bad if you are just staying there on your country, not just going there because of work. Well, same here in the Philippines. There, your minimum wage, we can say it that it's little high compared here in the Philippines. But the thing was, everything was so expensive also. Here they have 8 hours, 480 per day, 480 pesos per day. And that still depends on the company. There is a company before that the duty of the employees are 12 hours or more. There's no overtime. There is no what's this called? Yeah, there's no overtime and just working 12 hours for not even minimum before for 80. Yeah, because I don't know, it's just a slave, very kind of jobs also the same as yours. Yes, Filipinos work here, but most of them have back breaking jobs that you can't get a good raise. Well, I think Filipinos also are. What about their when it comes in houses or boarding houses where they are staying if they are working there as a Filipino? America is tricky because if you are a Caucasian person, they treat you differently. Mm-hmm. Like, what kind of person? You mean from other countries? Something like that? They really treat all so-called minorities here not so fair. And how long the minimum hours for working? A white person. So they treat different, they treat you differently. Yeah, I get that. Because okay, what is the most or the best jobs in your country that you think a high paying job and a good benefits? Yes, America is still racist, but people are in denial about it. Oh yeah, I agree with that. I watch a lot of videos about, you know, something that I will not pronounce the word because maybe it's not allowed in my life, but yeah, I watch even a lot of videos about that before. And how can you say that the people are still denial about it? The high-paying jobs want you to have a college degree, and everyone does not have that, but they can do the job. Well, the same happened here in Philippines. If you are not graduated in a degree, or even not all, sometimes even you are graduated in a degree, college, then you still might have this challenge and hard time to find jobs if you're here in the Philippines, because here also they will ask you about your experience. Let's say you finish degree, they still ask you about what are your experience job before you have. So that's also one of the qualifications that they will ask you here in the Philippines, which is sometimes, sucks sometimes, because not sometimes, because the company, they already knew that you are a degree holder. They already knew that of course you don't have a job before because you just have a degree, but at the same time, it's still they are asking, or I don't understand this, but yeah, I just want only to share. Like, they will ask about jobs that you have before. How is that crazy? Exactly, they want experience and degree, but the boss's son with no education become a supervisors. Well, that's the fun part, and that's the fun, like not the fun part of it, but even here in the Philippines, did you know that, for example, let's say that your mother is a teacher and her daughter just graduated, just passed the board exam, and on the other hand, there's one there who already have a degree, who passed already the board exams for teachers, let's say for teachers, and they are waiting for a long time. And did you know that the one that will be on the particular position will be the daughter of the teacher? Many times it's who you know to get a good job. Yeah, if you have if you have this family members, if you have aunties or uncle that will help you to get entered to that kind of job, then you are more in compared to the people who are struggling, striving to be on that position and waiting for a long time at the same time. Yes. Well, it's good to know that it's also happened on your country. Well, the same here in the Philippines, they said that, most of the foreigners want to live here in the Philippines because they said it's the cheapest country in the world. But in the reality, it's not. It depends on where you lived. If you are in the part of the countryside, not in the island or something, then you can have a cheap life there, but not all part of the Philippines. So what are the most what are the highest what kind of jobs is the highest one? Can you give us the specific kind of job that is highest paying jobs? My first job was fast food. Other jobs I had were mostly warehouse jobs. I went to college for 2 years. I served in the military and I still had trouble finding a job. Wow. And how was your experience in the fast food chain? High paying jobs would be for the state or country jobs. Mhm. How was the first how was your first job in a fast food? Oh my gosh, fast food sucks. The pay is very low and they work the hell out of you. How long your work hours before when you were working in a fast food? Well, the one that I mentioned earlier is that's 12 hours, and that's also my first job before. I was working in a restaurant also, and I had 12 hours. Just imagine 12 hours. My God, you just go back, sleep, go back, sleep, washing laundry, for yourself, and then go back again, work, sleep a little bit, and then woke up. It's just all of your time was at work. You cannot even go there, hang out there, and something like that. You don't have time with that. And if you have time, then you just let, you don't sleep. Well, it's still up to you if you are going to hang out or just go to sleep. But the time is so limited. Just imagine more than 12 hours of working. My dad tried to get me to come work with him, but he worked in a plant and I was not doing that. But I did try it. It was too hot for me. So there's also, I heard about vegetable pickers, I mean fruit pickers in your countries. It's also a job in your countries. How does it works there in that kind of jobs? What's that called? Fruit pickers. Is it also a I was in school working fast food, but 8 hours is usually the normal hours. Yes, the farmers. 8 hours. Same here in the Philippines, but there are still companies that um, letting you work for 12 hours without payment. It's slavery kind of job as well. Yes, farmers. Because I watch also other vlogs about farming in your country, fruit picker, and how that kind of jobs do with people or with the workers. Farmers make their own rate depending on what's needed. Really? Did you hear the how much per hour or for within how long did they work? Coal mining, yes, I heard coal mining. And how is that works there? Coal mining is interesting, but there's nothing like that here in the Philippines. And gold mining as well. I'm watching always the gold mining or something, and then they have this so much profit from their kind of job, but at the same time, it was so delicado and it's dangerous as well for their, for their kind of job or for their what's this called for their bodies. When it comes to hourly pay for farmers, it's not too much. Mm. And what is a specific country that they're doing coal mining? In coal mining, you make great money, but it is too dangerous. Yes. My grandmother told me not to do it. In coal mining, how and where can work, how it works in your country? Do you need a certificate of this from the government, or how does it work? If you're one worker, they do coal mining here in Alabama. In a mountain area, or in just uh, normal land. I'm watching gold mining also. You have to take a test to see if you can handle the job before you even get to work. Do you have idea about what test, or just give us example 2 questions that the test will have? Necro, good morning. I'm good. Gold mining may be in Africa. I'm watching this something channel in the television, and they have this gold mining, and it's in USA also. You can check it out in Google, because I forget the channel. A physical test mostly to see if you can handle being underground in those conditions. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm watching also on television, and it's sometimes they do it in a cueva. You know what cueva is? Under the ground, and they make their own space there. It's dangerous because you have a lot also of equipments in you, and you don't know what's under the ground, and yeah, you've never tried it. You never tried to work as a coal mining. They ask you math questions mostly. They don't care for real about your intellect. They just want to know if your body is able to handle the conditions of being underground for so long. What is the minimum time, or what is the minimum It's time that you'll be on underground when you are doing coal mining. Office jobs used to be what everyone wanted, but they don't really pay well. Well, yeah. Here it's different also if you're working, but it still depends on the company that you're working. But sometimes if you are working using pen, sometimes in the office, then it's much more good paying compared to like constructions workers, drivers there or something. But they said I heard also that drivers, like tricycle drivers, have also much more good money compared to the ordinary workers. The minimum time was 10 hours when I was trying to. 10 hours. And how the salary works if it's 10 hours coal mining underground. Is it you have also the same company, or just depends on how much you get from underground? Exactly, it's not even about the job, it's more about the company and if they treat their workers right. Yeah, that's what really matters. That's what matters. But the thing is, there's a lot of, Chinese uh, companies here already in the Philippines. I don't know what's happening in the world, but yeah. It's just they let those people here in the Philippines, they didn't know that most of the owners of the establishments, you know, businesses are Chinese. Why not Filipino? Because they just allowed it because maybe they thought that Chinese people have a lot of, yeah, which is real. Chinese people have a lot of money, but why not Filipino? What's it bro? Oh, the salary was like 17 an hour. It was great. $17 an hour. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. That's high. Not compared to. I work as a pipe car operator at a pipe plant. It was decent money, but every day my lungs would be blocked from working outside. Mm-hmm. But car, yeah. Here in the Philippines, they will call it like a dirty jobs. Not all people have, because as long as that you are finding, you are working decent, then and you are earning for life, then that's matter. Yeah, $17 was good then, but now that inflation is up, I think at least $25 is better. Yeah, so not only here in the Philippines, there's inflation, well, and all over the world. And much more, I don't know, I think it's the same also. Yeah, wherever you go, there's inflation. And it's just, sucks, especially for a low family, something like that, the poorest one. Those back-breaking jobs will tear your body up, and nobody wants to work those jobs. Yes, it's just like slavery things, which are common, I think, all over the world. And the thing was, if you have a business, then you can get a lot of profit, while workers or employees are just stay like still the same after a long years of working. They spend all their life for working, and there's nothing happen in their life, which is I think it's just normal, you know, that if you have a business, if you are an owner, then you can have a better life. And if you just workers, then you don't have a better life. So sad, but it's a reality. I understand that you mean it's never fun to make if everyone, yeah. These jobs charge so much for insurance, it cuts into your paycheck. Yes, automatic. I don't know if you have idea about if you have a paycheck, they are automatically deducted your house, or I mean your boarding house, or your stay, your food. No, that only happens in a fast food chains. So as um, you mentioned, you work also in a fast food chain. So they cut or they deducted it automatically in your paycheck. Food, um, boarding house, water, and everything. It seems like there is always something that takes your money because foods and taxes. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, and it's mm, yeah. Here in the Philippines, that's how it works. Not all, but depends on the company. Yeah, why like that? No. If for example, let's say that the salary goes up, at the same time, there's other things that they will use the salary goes up, the salary. There's other things that they will still deduct. Yeah, so in short, it's still there's nothing happen because they find other way to deduct that increased salary you have. They say that they are gonna do this for the people, but they do nothing, not keep the poor poor and rich get richer. Well, absolutely. That's also happening here. And the sad thing is, let's say you have a business, you are the owner, you can go around the world if you want. But the thing is, how about the workers you have? They're just suffering. They're just very sad life. They have a sad life. And you're a good one. It's just kind of unfair sometimes. But yeah, that's what really happening. They say that they are gonna. Yeah, I noticed it also. Philippines sounds like America just in the east part. Yeah, that's what happened here. So let's say it's an island. Well, even an island don't pay good check or they don't pay good salary. No, one of the things is that you're just staying in the island was so very expensive, and at the same time, the jobs you will get will not even pay your own bills, and you cannot even have a good life for that. And the thing was, if you have a family, then you cannot even give them just a single pen, just a single penny. You cannot even give because the traditions, the cultures are very different from your country and here in the Philippines. So that's a problem. Even mga even hospital things, something like that. There's no, there's no, what can I say? One of the wish that I have is to just get free for the hospital, hospital. I don't know, just for the health of the people. Well, I wished. Yeah, thank you for 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 deleting that because maybe it's not allowed here. Just to mention about that that thing. No, I don't want to cut my life. Well, it's not free. No, we have here field health, and it's not even full. If you get hospitalized, then you have to get this, ask help for. Mm-hmm. And and they will ask for the papers like this. This is the requirements. So before you can get it after 6 months or 3 months. If you're lucky, you can get it much more earlier. But yeah, it's not that I know. Well, I wish they have a good healthcare here. And yeah, that's right. If you have if you have if you are sick, then good luck if you stay in here. Which I hear before in the other country, you have a good healthcare something program. You can have free, you know. Well, I wished only, but I will not mention. Healthcare should not be so expensive if they really care about the people. That's right. Healthcare is expensive here too. They charge for everything. The same here. They charge for everything, even a single needle. And how much is that? A syringe. What else? Everything. They charge everything. They are trying to cut out the free healthcare here. Oh, that's sad to, I know, that's sad to know that they will try to cut that healthcare. And what was the reason why they will cut it out? Well, I have an idea what's the reason. Like the companies that help elderly and babies. Mm. Mm-hmm. Rob all banks like the companies that help elderly rob all is what? Once. Okay. Well, if you vote, who will you vote for? Well, even I'm not in America, I will vote for who's the lady now? Harris. Yeah, I watch all of the things about them in television. I will not vote for either of them. Mhm. Well, I understand that. It also happens even in the small bar guys. You feel like not voting anymore. You don't feel it. Neither of them really have my interest. Okay. Yeah, but one vote also matters. They said one vote matters. But you don't have this um, things about if you don't vote for 3 years, yellow cows only. Well, sometimes I don't like locals also. Yeah, I don't feel it. Especially in our barangay. Well, I don't mention anything, but yeah, I don't feel voting as well. Maybe on the president. In our barangay, they don't care at all if you are living in the so far or in the end of the in the end of the barangay or your house is located in the so far. They will know you if the election was coming, then they will just come, they will show their face, and then after they won or something, then they don't care at all. They don't even say thank you if you are living in the most poor place. They don't spend time if you just there for, yeah, they don't know you if not the if there is no election, they don't know you at all. The president is selected to be elected anyway. They put a person in place for the people to choose, and neither of them are any good. Why do you think they are not that good? We need better wages first of all. We need better healthcare. This country needs to take care of its citizens first. Yeah, the same here in the Philippines. I wish it's like that. And the better wages. So the workers will be very inspired every day going to work and just inspired going to work because they have a better salary or a good salary um, which can give them enough for what they need and what they want. They try, excuse, it's itchy, my nose is itchy. They try send billions to Ukraine, okay, and are making shirts of, it's ridiculous. Mhm. Why do they do that, do you think? To help them? To help the country, the other country you mentioned? All making shorts, and they send billions to a country at war with its brother country. That's crazy to me. Hmm. Okay. Yeah. I think you're supposed to spend it with your country. That's what you mean. Because community or people need it. They called it brother country. Ukraine. Mm. They're also helping Ukraine in when it comes to equipment. Well, I won't mention something, but it's in equipments. Is your country also help them when it comes to equipments? I mean, with all the money they sent to the wars, millions of people out here homeless, and some really are homeless. I was almost homeless if I didn't find a job. Well, lucky of you. And I think they wanted to prior, prioritize it. Not really sure with that. I'm not saying that they are really prioritizing the brother countries, but yeah, I seen a lot of homeless people in video that even that sharing also in YouTube, and it was just crazy. How does the housing works in your country? For sure, here in our country is different compare there, because here you will pay tax every year. Yeah, it depends on what talk we have with the office there, or something there we talk with about agreement, I mean. But yeah, I think every year. So how does the house works there in your country? Is it the own? Is it owned by ano, or you just renting it? Something like that. I just want to hear it. That's like Manila and Cebu are fighting, but Mindanao is sending money to Taiwan. It doesn't make sense. Mhm. Yeah. Well, that's how it works with them. Maybe they are thinking that it's better, but I think not for everybody, not for everyone. Maybe that's their mindset or something. I think not only in their country, you know, it's same all over the world. Tripled. Really? Wow. So even workers there, like let's say OFWs, then it might be struggle. They might have these problems about, housing, we're gonna, they will still broke after they work there. And then how much is the housing loan this time? A little house on the prairie goes for the price of a mansion these days. How much you pay for the one house? Let's say small house. How much is that? Small house, one bed, one bath, maybe close to 100K. What? Ooh, OMG. That's too much. My God. 100,000. That's very big. Here, you can live in somewhere like countryside, let's say in a town, no, not in the island. In the town, you can find today 7,000 and 7,000K, 7,000K, 7,000 pesos. And in the island, let's say island, we can find 17,000 for rent house. And in your country, it's 100,000. Wow. Wow, that's a lot. And the house may need major work. That means you also pay for it. That the one that will rent a house will also pay for it. Wow, that's so expensive. A normal 3 bed, 2 bath goes for 250K and better. Wow. Well, it's the same. Even if you have a good paying job, let's say they said that you have a good paying jobs in your country, and at the same time, even the house that you're staying with is much more than your salary, and that's so sad. There are houses in my neighborhood not worth 2 nickels but cost too much. And how was it? How about today? How much it is for a month, for monthly? So it's not free. It's not free. Wow. Here in the Philippines, um, one room, one bath, and the small kitchen was called 17 to 20,000. That's the most, cheapest. That's the apartment you can get in the island. And there's one also, they paid 50, 60,000. It's so expensive. But it's just only 50% of 100,000 in your country. That's so crazy. 100,000 for one small house with one bath. The immigrants have 3 or 4 families in one house. That is why the prices have gone up. Mhm. Yeah, including the what's this called, kids or siblings. And what about the tax for the ordinary workers, job workers here, there in your country? How much the minimum for, let's say, 1 month, the tax that they are paying, that you are paying also? How does it work? My neighbors used to have that many, but now it's just them, and they are always at work now. Yeah, working there, working here, work, 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 work home, work, sleep, and home. Depending on the state, different states charge different taxes. How about, let's say, mm, in kind of job, kasi Google also different, ano na. But what did you know about tax things? Let's say in your state, the tax work there. So much work. It's like you are being conditioned to be a slave in sense, but you are getting paid, but not too much. Yeah, the tax today is so much big. The same in ano, can I share it ba? I don't know if I can share it. But the task also in, no, I'm not really sure if I can share it. I want to share it, but it's, it's about, and okay, so let's say the tax here. Yeah, sorry, I cannot share it because maybe it's not allowed. So much work, it's like you are being conditioned. Taxes in my state vary because some cities have different percentage. Mm-hmm. What is the biggest place that what in some places it's 10 cent on a dollar, some places 8 cents. Okay. That's good to know. 10 cents. For how long was that? A month? Monthly ba? Because I heard monthly, quarterly, something like that. Some places are still trying to raise taxes annually. Okay. Why did they have to raise it? It's, I think, yeah, that is how it works. So they have, or they are paying also different taxes. They just had a vote in one community and they said no to raising taxes. Yeah, if they raise, because they raise salary. Not really sure because I heard here in the Philippines they raised salary 100 pesos also. So they will raise a price, no, the tax at the same time. So there's nothing happened. No more salary still. If that was happening, they will raise the salary and at the same time they will raise the tax. They just had a, yeah, already read it pala. Two. Yes, it used to be 9 cent in one city and 7 in another, but you have to travel across town and by the time you get there, you might as well pay the 9 cent. Yeah, too much expensive transportation. It's strategic, you can believe that. Yes, of course. Can believe that. They are really to, yeah. It's always something, but we try to make the best out of it. Not just even in the Philippines, there's something like that, the same. Yeah, but I don't know. It's just very different here still. I believe that it's still not that good. Sometimes you can, but the reality is that it's tough unless you have a silver spoon. Yeah. Well, that's how they think it works. That's how it works for them. A lot of plans. Some say it's balanced, but it can be better if rich people would stop stealing from the poor. Yeah, but that's what happening in reality. Because if you have business, then you'll be good. You can travel around the world. You can be happy with your life. You can save and then you can travel as much as you can. But that's how it goes all over the world. You know, the more you have power, the more you're good. The crazy thing was if they get it from poor, so it's the poor will become poorest, poor and poor. I say just Trust God and keep Him in your life, and you will be fine. Mhm. Well, it is what it is. The poor will become existent, and the middle class will be the new poor. Yeah, you're right. That's so that's sad. That's sad though. Well, if the poor won't do anything about it, then there's nothing happen. If they're smart enough, then maybe they can do something. But that's it. Many people don't care. They just rely on what's being told to them by. And we know how politics roll. Yeah. But if they, sometimes if. Oh, are you thinking of moving from Philippines? Well, honestly, yes, for some reason. But yeah, the problem is like let's say you're gonna be working in other I don't know in other countries, and I also watch some vlogs just to get some idea about what will happen or something like that. And let's say you will go to Canada. If I don't know if you have idea about Canada. So they said like, oh, Canada is good like that. I don't know yet, but yeah, it was just a something, you know, in the mind of, Filipina, not all, not everyone, but they think, that it would be good. Life will be good if you are in other countries. If you move there and if you get a decent job, which they call decent job. But it was just crazy. It was just funny. Canada is better to me than us, but I haven't lived there. But it's clean. Yeah, but the thing is how it goes, how how you can let's say how you can apply there because it's not been easy. I watched these vlogs and it said there that in some agencies she or he owed 100,000, and 100,000 is big already when you're here in the Philippines. And let's say you're in Canada already, you work there, but you have to pay for what you owe. So this sounds crazy also. It's the American dream. People think it's better somewhere else until they get there and see the reality. Yeah. That's the reason why I'm trying to get some idea from other experience videos that they are sharing it to, to worldwide, and it's still crazy because they are still suffering to pay the what they owe. And the thing was, let's say your goal is to help your family, your goal is to just send some penny in your family, because as I said already, the cultures and the traditions here is in the family, you have to help them compared to your country. So yeah, so you have to pay for that. You're gonna get stressed there, and it still depends on what country, what kind of job you have, some that kind of that kind of thing, which is completely, which is, I think it's not that good. It's rough everywhere, no matter where you go. Yeah. Well, that's exactly, absolutely. People will think that it will be good if they go to other countries. Well, maybe not for, I know. And it's also depend. People think that you will have enough money to send back to them, but you may be struggling more than you were before. Mm. Yeah, but not all understand. Not all understand that also. So that's a sad part. Not saying that you will, but it can happen because one has to understand it's people that want to work here but can't get a job. Some people still live out of their cars here. Really? You mean they are living in their own cars? Yes, I was shocked when the lady told me that, and she showed me her car, and I was like, WTF, but she still went to work but had a dead end job. Mm. And that's in Alabama. Wow. I also hear there's a lot still of the family living in the car. The thing is, they don't have a good place. What about if they just stop there and then they just leave them? Yeah, it's scary also. No more decent or particular place to stay. I watch it in vlogs and in YouTube how they live, car life or something. Others also live in the boat. Boat is scary. They consider it as their own house. This is the realest conversations I have on why TV Filipino understand, not saying others don't, but you really get it. Wow. Yes, of course. Um, it's always happened all over the world when people have I think most of the people understand it also. But yeah, it's how it goes. It's also what's happening here, so why won't be real of it? You have been through it or seen it happen. Yeah, well, you too. The rain stops. If you have a good supportive community, you will make it. Mhm. Yeah. No, it's just stop and oh, not yet. It is just starting. It starts again, but it's just a little rain. It's changing from time to time, so sprinkles, yes. At least it's not hot and raining. Okay. Well, it's raining a little bit. unpredictable weather here in Philippines. Well, just the normal thing. Just stay long here. Just stay all day here. Just not hang out because transportation would be gonna be, it's very expensive. Oh, this is wet. Just do a little stuff. Uh, Maybe we'll make videos. Just did little dances and just a rest day. Bus system. They have here, they called it, what's that called? You know where you ride and hop on, hop off? It's the one thing that I only know. But aside from that, they have this e-trike and habal-habal or motorcycle. So that's the only have here on this island. And that's hop on and hop off. You gonna have to, it's still far a little, it's little far from here. You have to ride still an e-trike to go to the terminal, but it's not like they will pick you up and then they will send you to, for example, to the stores or to the markets. They won't do that. You just have to go there and then just ride with them if you want. They are slow as they are slow as molasses. Yeah. Well, it depends also on where you go. They have here series. They call series. Yeah, series company and other company also. And yeah, it depends how long you travel or where do you go. And yeah, but we don't have this, I know, we don't have this code only in the Google or something that you will go to other area. I heard in Manila, yes, in Manila they have, but if you are in the province, then not even popular in the province to have a system compared to the town, or I mean to Manila, to the center of Philippines or something like that. I had to wake an hour early just to get to work on time. It was ridiculous. Yes. Yes, in Iloilo, in the city also, in Iloilo, where I have my training before in pharmacy assistant, they have, you have to wake up very early to just take a shower, and even it's very cold thing, and you have to travel there for hour or advance because you're gonna be late because the traffic was so freaking, you know, there's traffic compared if you will live in the province also. Much more, yeah, it's good in the province compared to the city. And it's much more expensive there. You have to expect also either island or in the cities, then you can expect it's expensive. Even in the province today, it's so expensive. Yeah, that's in the city. Manila, Iloilo, and Cebu. In Cebu ba? No, not really in Cebu. I don't. Did I experience? There is, but it depends also on what time you travel. That's why you have to be very early if you don't want to get late in your workplace. But the good thing only is if you're working in 8 hours, within 8 hours, so that's pretty much good compared to working for 12 hours and you cannot even do anything. Mhm. I was watching a video of an ex-soldier who says he lives off of 600 US dollars a month in the Philippines. Well, yeah. Yeah, there's also, and they have different stories, especially, let's say, I only knew three places that there's a lot of foreigners here in the Philippines. First is Dumanguete. Second one, the Cebu part. Um, Third one, Dumanguete. What are the other? It's a province also. What's the other one? I forgot the other one, but yeah, I only, Dumanguete. Yeah, a lot of foreigners there wants to leave. And it also depends on where he lives. Oh yeah. Yeah, in Cebu. A lot. A lot of foreigners in Cebu. Because there's a lot of, tourist attractions there, waterfalls. Not in a main Cebu ha, in just countryside part. No, not in the main part, but you have to travel also. They have a lot of in Dumanguete. No, what I only know is in Dumanguete, so they have this a lot of waterfalls, so they love it, and they want to stay in there. In Cebu, it's fine. You can travel more in Cebu as well. I was there, and yeah, it's a good place also. In the airport, you can see a lot of foreigners compared here in the Aklan province, Mindanao part, a lot. I would try to be away from the city, but not too far, so I could get to stores and stuff. Yeah. In the province, also there is a lot of stores where you can buy your needs, and yeah, but the city is just more on traffic, sounds, people, a lot of people. But yeah, Aklan province. Now in Boracay. Boracay is the famous destination of some tourists. They love it. They love the white beach. Boracay, Aklan, Philippines. Let's say Boracay, Philippines. Because it's much more popular, yes. Yeah. Yes. The white beach. Yeah. And it's one of the, let's say, expensive also. Let's say expensive also. But yeah, that's a reality. It's just expensive. I won't say any ano, but yeah, yes, the white beach. I have seen videos of it. Yeah, they said it's beautiful, and it's popular. But I don't like here mga Chinese only. Chinese and some Koreans. Because most of the resorts, there's a resort there. Yes, yeah. The thing that is not good here is the Chinese owner. I wish it would be Filipino. A lot of resort here. Expensive resorts. Yes. I had thought about visiting, but I need to save more money. Yeah, exactly. Just don't visit um, here for a little penny because you're gonna be. It's one of the place where everything is expensive compared if you are just in the town or in the countryside part. Even still in the countryside part, it's still expensive. But yes, it's little different. Yeah, don't really like. I don't like them also because here in the Philippines, they must have to find Filipino owners, not the Chinese people. And there's a lot of them here. There's a lot of Chinese people there walking on the beach, and they can even speak English. They don't speak English. They just speak their language. Not all of them, but most of them, I think, because they're not speaking that language. And they are very business-minded persons. Yeah, they don't care at all. I don't know. But they have to allow it, because of the money. There is a guy here that owns the neighborhood store from the Middle East that tried to cheat me, and when I said something about it, he pulled his and put me out of the store. Yeah. Is it Chinese also? Yeah, they are not good. They are not exactly the money. Yeah, they have to. They have to. So I'm referring to the. I know, but I won't mention it because. Hi again. Sorry, had to do something. Yes, that's okay. They let them here because of the money. Hmm. Yes, of course. Yeah, but the scary part there was what will happen if everybody's own everybody or all of the owner will be that Chinese. So what will happen? What will happen to the Philippines? Filipino will just be a slave for them, working long hours and not even enough paying jobs. The world is big, Circle. Yeah. Even mga Koreans, they have this, they think that, I don't know, just they think that if they build a business here, and of course they already knew that people will get in here because they have good enough, so they can get something for them or for the people. The Philippines would be a servers to them. Well, maybe that's what our block wants. Yeah, this is a sad part. In Filipinos, in Filipino they can get a penny, and in the Chinese, then they can get a penny from them. That's their way. They go everywhere trying to take over. Yeah. The thing is, it still depends on the highest person if they allowing it. But if they are not that good, then of course they will allow it. If they just want money, then they will allow it. And that's what they only want. Yeah, maybe in their country it's much more expensive, and the expensive from them is not too expensive here. So I think that's also one of the reason. And they knew, you know, they knew. Did I have to say this? Well, maybe I won't say it. That's why the people must stick together and fight for their land. I can say much because my ancestors were colonized and haven't looked back. They have forgotten their own way. Yeah. And where is that? What, it's the same country? Or is it the same place you have in Alabama? Yeah, absolutely. The whole south of the United States. Okay. I just go there and grab something to drink. My throat is dry. Okay. Yes, you. Yeah, just too big time. It's so early today. It was 11:07. It's 11:07. It's gonna be cooking time soon. Just remember, I'm an hour behind your time and a day. It's Tuesday for you now, right? Yeah, it's Tuesday. Happy Tuesday, then happy Monday also. 'Cause it's Monday there. Monday night? Yeah. Time for you to sleep. Maybe. I'm still hanging. Okay. Oh yeah. That was a decent conversations. Well, yeah, I just had sometimes I just do live stream if I have other things to do. And yeah, it's sometimes just good to talk to my viewers, to just connect with them or connect with you. I hope I was able to give an idea, but it won't be that bad. You have a community in Canada, and many Filipinos are connected and help each other. When I see many Filipinos together, I wonder if I'm connected to any of them, but I get a little nervous to approach them because I don't want to scare them away. So I just go about my business. Yeah, you don't need to be scared with people, Filipino people. It's peoples are good also here, but not all. Some of them are, it depends if they are friendly. There are some that it's not friendly also. So, yeah. They were at Walmart doing some shopping. I heard one of them say balikbayan, so I thought of the boxes. Yeah, balikbayan. I think they will send it to their Filipino families. That's popular here in the Philippines. If you are in countries or other countries, then you will have balikbayan boxes. They will send it here for their families. It's good that they are all together, Filipinos working on the same area. Like, they have time to meet and hang out. Yeah. I like to see that togetherness. That's how it works. If you knew that, because it's like togetherness. If you work or if you came from Philippines, let's say, then they love to meet it up there at the same place and they want to hang out. Just talk a little bit on their, what's this? Day off time, maybe. You said you were in pharmacy. You can get a pharmaceutical job. They pay pretty good. A place called LabCorp here is pretty good. I tried to work for them as a driver, but my license was suspended. I was hurt because I could have got that job. Yeah, pharmacy. In pharmacy here in the Philippines, uh, if you want to have a good salary, then you must have to study a pharmacist. So they call it pharmacist. Um, you can be a PA or a pharmacy assistant, and it was good. It was just easy jobs, before, and just 8 hours. So the thing is far from our house, and they have to travel at night. So that's the problem. That's the part that is bad, and even the rent houses or let's say boarding houses in the town are also increasing or goes up. So it's a good job. It's not that slave. This is slavery. No, it's in the Philippines. Within the Philippines, it's still good. But the thing was, the travel. You're working in a town and you're going home late because of the travel. Transportation is expensive. I think it's not that worth it also. So hmm, yeah, pharmacists are much good um, paying. What's paying? No, it's they have much more good profit compared if you're PA. Most of them were nice and helpful. Yeah, yeah. Well, the good thing was you can just learn a lot of things, a lot of medicines, and it's just good to be around with people, with customers you can talk with, and you will know every day. You know, every day you can learn a lot if you are working in the pharmacy. Better salary? Yeah, much better salary when you are really a pharmacist. Being a counter in the pharmacy, I learned. in the ano also, in the cashier. So if you're a cashier, then it's if I choose, then I'll be a PA na lang, not a cashier. Because if you're a cashier and there's something, you know, kulang, or the money is not exact, then you're gonna pay that. So yeah, much better PA na lang. You know, you're in the counter, you're asking for what's the customer's needs, something like that. It's much better. Yeah, cashier don't make much. Yeah, but it's the same in the thing in the cashier. If you're a cashier, then if there's something there that is not that you count wrong, then you must pay that. It's a problem. It's like I don't know, but if me just choose just PA there, getting customers' needs. Yeah, and it depends also in the owners and the kind of company. Good morning, Alipod channel. But it's a good, ano ha, it's a good, it's not that tiring. It's still tiring um, compared to the restaurants. Restaurants is most tiring because you're gonna be all around. You're working so hard and you will work a long time and just your experience. It's my experience only. You're just working so hard and no more overpay or something. But the thing is, you can be working for long years if you have a good workers. You have to, mm, yeah. Yeah, in restaurant it's different because you smell good when you enter and then you will smell bad by the end of the work. Smells food, you know. The thing that I really don't like in a food chain or in the restaurant is in the kitchen because you will smell like the cooking menu there at the end of the work. Yeah. In the pharmacy, you're gonna be still okay after a job. I think I will give you a moderator ha alipod. Did I give you already? No, not yet. Okay. Yeah. Not that, not only that, even one spray of the perfume, you will spray it over your body or shirt, and it's still. Pharmacy is cool. You can work in AC too. Mm, yeah. Well, that's just the easy part only. You just have to learn about the medicines, and it's gonna be okay after. That wherever you go, you have also to not so stressful. But it can be depending on who comes to the stores. Yeah, why not all? It's so what is called. You need to be very careful if you are working also in a pharmacy because in the small fault that you make, like let's say medicine, then it's a very uh, mm, it needs more careful kind of jobs. And customers also, yeah. I understand that. We had a lot of that before. Customers, wherever it is, even the restaurant, there are some also that's like that. Mm, yeah. You don't want to go in jail, so just be careful. Yeah, it's a good thing lang. It's a good thing that the pharmacy won't continue or one cannot be open without pharmacist. My last job, I was driving cars off the train. Mm, yeah. And how was that? I was an unloader and loader. Yeah, my brother also a truck driver, and it was hard job also because yeah. And what equipments or products in the cars? Rush was. Mhm. Is it there if you are working, if you are working as a driver, so you have this also good, what's this called? Like SS, Bill Health card, something like that. You have good, um, I forget the word, but yeah. I think my brother, he said don't have benefits. Yeah, I remember now. In your country, to be a driver, whatever it is, cars, trucks, or something, you have a good benefits, a good driving records. Oh, the benefits were okay, but it was a subcontracted company for the railroad. We only got the insurance part, not the pay or the vacation. Okay, that's still great. Because here, not all the company, like let's say you're a truck driver, you don't have a good benefits. which I don't understand. Not all, not all. There's other companies that it's still good, but it's still it's still bad that they don't monitor that everybody will get benefits if they are working, because driving is also dangerous part. They're sleeping on their own truck. They sometimes miss eating, they missed eating sometimes. They always have they always need energy to drive, something like that. I don't know, I don't get that part also, because it's hard work. Or we're making $11 an hour, but the company was making $18 an hour. Yeah. They have to unload their own load, some of them. Well, here, if you're a driver, let's say truck, then you have one assistant. And if you're a driver, you cannot even look at them, like lifting those heavy things like materials for the houses. So that's hard. So you cannot even look at it with your one partners in one truck. So of course you have to help them also. So not even the driver, you're gonna be all around as well, like driving, lifting those things. But according to my brothers before, to my one brother, he said, or the boss, his boss said that if it's okay or it's fine if you don't lift, or if you don't help the assistant he had. So yeah, it's so crazy also that you have only one assistant. What you're gonna do if they stop and then there's a lot of things that needs to lift there from your truck. Black Knight Mustang drives 18 wheelers. Right, you have drive, lift, then drive again. It's a lot. Yeah. And at the same time, they don't have good benefits from it. I don't understand also that part, because yeah, it's a hard job also. It doesn't make sense. Yeah. Well, that's what um he mentioned about it. So I just want only to share it. And there's one time that he thought that it's gonna be okay as a truck driver in close to the house, but there's nothing. You just go drive there hard, get sands sands from the river, and then go back and forth. And oh my god, these companies just want you to work, and when you get sick or hurt, they just find, yeah, well, that's the reality also. They won't even help you. They won't care anymore, because it's very easy to find another, because other job seekers, or people just want jobs at all. And yeah, they don't take good care of their employees. just going to the fridge, need a snack. Yeah. I was just thinking also what we're gonna do for lunch. Well, might chicken or bread. A tasty bread with tuna. I don't know yet. Because it's 11:39. It's lunchtime. I just had coffee this morning with cookies. Yeah, tuna. Every day is chicken, fried chicken. Yeah, chicken for hapunan. But you know how to speak Tagalog? Where did you learn that? Fried chicken every day is a lot. Almost every day. Not even a small piece. It's a big piece. Mhm. Yeah. Mga Tagalog, nagvo-vlog. Well, before I started also to learn the English from mga vlogs, other people studying, something like that. It's one of the boring thing that you do in your life. Listen and asking what this and that means. Yeah. My Tagalog is not great though. Well, I was just shocked that you know how to speak because not all people wants to speak Tagalog. Even you're here in Philippines, so not everybody don't wants to speak it because they said that it's very complicated. I can throw some Taglish in there. Mhm. Taglish. Maybe I might do also Taglish on, doing my vlog, English and Tagalog. That's much better as Tagalog. Actually, Vaka Flaka told me the trick and I've been going ever since. What is that? What is Vaka Flaka? She told me to learn about the vowels. Yeah. Vowels. Ooh, ooh. Vaka Flaka was a content creator from Philippines living on the west coast of the US. Oh, okay. And he has also a content. Uh, she gets that credit. Vaka Flaka. Yeah, he thought Filipino language or what? He's a teacher. She gets that Credit. A credit for? But I listen to Filipinos and I use my translator sometimes. Yeah. It's everything is on the internet this time, and yeah, that's good. Different kind of translators. Only Filipino or Tagalog translators are using. She gets the credit for showing me how to speak Tagalog. Okay. That's good. That's good for her. Um, if I were fluent in Tagalog, I would be shocking so many people. I try to learn the pleasantries first, but always end up learning the curse words instead. I have rabbits in my front yard. Wow. They're big now. I'm gonna be making this.
For even my mistakes couldn't be higher. Our ability to land humans on Mars rests on the success of this test. It's a massive, complicated operation that costs millions. One more thing, there is no plan B. They only
What's good?
decide.
Yeah, so I will end up my life today. And thank you so much, Rob, for good, great chat, and for everybody. Bye. See you.
Helicopter arrives right on time.